won't surrender. We stick together and we're never gonna fall. We'll brave the weather, take whatever as we drift along. Light as a feather, we're gonna make it on our way to the unknown. We don't surrender. We don't surrender.
I have a trapezoid. Hey everyone, hope you're all doing well today. We're going to be doing some casual Final Fantasy today. Because, well... Hold on. I hate you, nose. Hey, I started talking, that was, oh, you want to sneeze, right? How about if I make you want to sneeze? But no, you're not allowed to. I hate it when that happens. Anyway, hi everyone. Yeah, doing some casual... I am unmuted. Good. Want to make sure. I am doing some casual Final Fantasy today because I've been I admittedly have largely just been raid logging this tier because, well, that's so many other things I've been doing. Oh, hey, I have all the fists still down here. Anyway, I don't have 6 Ilm Punch, though. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I have 6 Ilm Punch somewhere here. I'm curious. No, I don't have 6 Ilm Punch. That is one thing I do not have. Anyway, I'm also going to be using this to try to learn both a monk and samurai. Because there's a chance I could be running one of them in Fru. I don't know yet. But at the very least, I might be running them as we do trials for people, so I need to know how to do it for that. And what better way to learn than trial by fire? I'm primarily going to be joining just Party Finder groups. If anyone wants to join, you're obviously more than welcome to join the Party Finder groups that I find. I am not going to be doing the latest one because I don't feel confident enough on that in general. I might do some of it on my own, but I would be doing that on Healer or Dancer. Not trying to learn this as well. Necron, you don't need... I can't join that one. Everkeep, I don't need. Sphene, you have a lot of slots open. So, you know what? We'll go with Sphene. Sphene's basically, I know, the mechanics don't change, so... We'll start with a Sphene group. And while this goes on, I can do some other casual stuff, like, remembering that beast tribes exist. And since I'm remembering beast tribes exist, I should also maybe go to the moon and remember that exists and see how far... I don't think I even updated my macros for the previous planet, let alone, I think... Yeah, for the current planet, let alone be ready for the next planet that's about to come out. Them saying that makes me want to check something. I have so many totems. This is filling up. This is filling up. One of us melee is going to be ranged, and it's not going to be me. The leader hasn't done the new dungeon, or the new trial. This is why I'm still calling the new trial the new guy. I might not have time to go do what well, we need healers, so I might have time. Urquapacha is where it is. But yeah, look, it's a Freespace day. I'm going to be doing this. I will probably be diving in and out of the tank as things go. And Yeah, a lot of this is I understand on paper how to play both of these classes. I've been doing them in my 4-man content for the last week. But that doesn't tell me the nuances that I need to experience to be able to realize of, wait, here's a thing I now need to know how to deal with. Such as getting a sense as to when to disengage and just use meditation, or when to disengage with six-sided star. I should also probably start looking at getting a more proper gear. At this point, my cap tomestones are going over this way. Well, I'll at least get this picked up. I probably won't be able to get this done while we're here. There's one thing in there. Happiness is warm poncho. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. I think actually 2 things are in here. Oh yeah, clockwise. Clockwise is the thing I was trying to figure out I forgot about for this thing. Which means I will go right, not left. Right, not left. Someone joined and immediately left. Apparently they didn't like clockwise. Well, time to make some stuff. Is this high quality? This is not high quality. Granted, high quality is press 1 extra button. Okay. So I've just made a fool of myself. It's been a while. I don't actually know what the heck Hector does for Sphene, but it's basically everything that we already said. I think, like, the only difference is we don't care about ice because the goal is to skip ice. If we have to do ice, we're screwed. Okay, we aren't oh, hey! I lucked out there. I failed the craft, but it didn't... I didn't lose the materials for my failed craft! Never bank on that. I don't know what the chance of that happening is, but don't ever count on it. Actually, does anyone have any idea what the rate of that is? Oh, well, looks like I'm going back onto Monk in a second. I probably should have food, but I got my GCD for Monk means that I have a too fast GCD for Samurai, but whatever. I can deal with that. I'm not the GCD being too fast on Samurai, I don't believe is going to mess with my learning the nuances I need to deal with. Because the nuances are always reactionary stuff. There is someone over here I need to talk to. I still need to start work on 10, but since 9 video comes out Wednesday, I went and took a look, and I now have a new process for making, turning that stuff into shorts that I'm a lot happier with how the shorts look. In fact, I just put one out right before here about majestic migrating buzzsaws that murdered me. Because I was the foolish healer who got in the way and became prey of the buzzsaws. I don't know if I want to fake melee or if I want one of them to fake melee. Okay, I've claimed the bard is my partner. Yes, fake range. Thank you. Sorry, I'm so used to it being fake melee. Honestly, it makes the most sense for either of them to do it because they both have skills that have better range. I'm going to guess it was the Reaper who hasn't cleared, but they didn't merit the party proper. Yep. Yep. This is... Yeah, don't join a farm party if you're learning, but also if you're making a farm party, make it so that people who haven't cleared can't join. Well, this might be the fastest... here's what I'm expecting to happen. Either A, the leader says, fuck it, we ball. Or B, we exit, the Reaper leaves, but then 3 other people leave as well. I do also enjoy Blue to the Bone, and I am not blue at all. Caramel popcorn, not the right food, but it's the food I'm going to be doing now because I've melted for the speed. Time to make a fool out of myself.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
I'm a fool. Well, this is going to be... Okay, no, I'll just lose 1 GCD in the end. That still sucks, but... Also, please feel free to criticize how I am doing. Constructive criticism, though, please. Like, actually not a, hey, you're bad and you should feel bad. Okay, here's where you are messing up. Like, letting that drift. Oh, well, that's lovely. Lower hand second. Well, we have a lot of problems right now. Oh. Oh, good. They haven't saved me yet. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I'm not taking the tank buster.
Let us rise above death.
But I don't know what's going to happen here. Though I do know I've apparently messed my buttons up again. I don't like this. I don't like what I just... I need to look at something. I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be sad. I don't want to do this, but also, you have more health than I do. I don't like this that I am seeing here. Okay. I'm sorry, Grace. I'm taking it the roster boss has reared its head. Oh, 8. 8. Yeah, no, 8 is a problem.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require each
Get that to be ready. Probably didn't get that last GCD in, but... Grace, at some point, I can see if I can get people who might want to, who are willing to help at one point, if you'd like me to reach out. It would just require coordination, and that's the issue. There we go. I don't know what the Reaper thought they were doing. Honestly, if they know how to do Earth Phase, that's what I'm most interested in.
Let us rise above death.
Yeah, that's behind now. The nuance for this is what's the cooldown of Brotherhood when I need to pop Perfect Balance for this subsequent 2 minutes. I'm the upper right. Oh good, I've got this one easy. Good, I still got that under buff. Okay, we're doing it back. We're doing it back. Oh. I don't feel so bad about what I'm doing on Monk right now. I definitely am, need to learn things. Ah, they got to the problem thing supposedly in the video. That's unfortunate. There we go. $12S? I don't know how much a 12S you have to do, but 12S is going to require 8 people who know what they're doing still. And yeah, no, like, I'm enjoying Monk and Samurai together for 2 different things. Monk, this is going to sound weird. Yes, Monk, you technically hit the same buttons in the same order. But in my brain, the filler stage between each of your minute bursts is I can flub some of that, and I don't hose myself overall like I would on, say, potentially Viper or Reaper or I think Ninja as well. I'm so... Grace, if it wasn't for the fact that it would be bad, I would say I would join voice to hear, but I kind of don't think I'm the one who you want to vent towards for this. But I am sorry to hear you're having... What are they doing in P8? Let me ask you this. Have you gotten to phase 2 of P8? Or are you still stuck on animals for P8? Well, I started walking the wrong way, but also we filled quickly. And hey, we still have 3 melee. Yeah, wait, do I even have those? No, I don't have any of those. Whatever, I probably sold them. Excuse me. I was just using those for Ukab because they were the lowest level of tincture that you get full value for in there. But what are they dying to? I wish I had a thing to have my VTuber's arms just go up and grab my face. This isn't a face palm. This is I'm grabbing my cheeks and pulling them down in pain. Yeah, no, if they're dying on the first thing of phase 1, you're dying to purple. You're dying to purple.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
So we're going to go into middle next. I'm going to see if I can help a little bit with healing, even though I don't think we need it. Earth's Reply is a surprisingly big heal. At least when you use it after taking damage. Okay, the Samurai, the... I died to my own stupidity. Okay, I don't know why I thought that side had gone off already.
Let us rise our dead.
They both started to hard raise me. Well, then they both stopped. Yeah, if I had Earth Reply, I could have done it. I could have probably survived. What is the purple mechanic called in that fight? Oh. Am I going to hey, I didn't die I didn't raise to die. That's one way to reset. Okay. Is it natural alignment? I feel like the purple mark mechanic in P8 was called NA or something like that. I just remember it was purple, ice, fire, and what we did in GCC was not what, okay. Was not what, was done by PF. Not like Doton. They aren't doing old Doton pull firing. They are just Dotying in the middle of a fight. Is that what you're saying? Because isn't Suiton stronger? Just period? If you had to do a three jutsu thing, Suiton is the one you want to do?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
I mean, you're right. I know they also replaced Huton with something else because you don't need to get the speed from it anymore. Maybe that's the thing you would 3 jutsu now. Because I know you basically just set up Ninja Box so that you are using that as your third one, because it only ever cares what is the last button you hit, and that you didn't double any. upper hands first. Now I can stay over here this time. I don't know what my brain did last time. Also, I realized that sliding across was probably dangerous.
Let us rise above.
Probably should have carried that over. I am being late with hitting some buttons. And I am managing to just not hit buttons. As I said, I need my brain to get wired properly.
I will show you the world beyond.
Now Mega Man, attack.
Ah! Hey, Leo. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the Mega Man to the head. Sorry to hear it is at that state, but at least you are surviving. Okay. Okay, good. I was afraid it might not hit that one. And we're through the hard part. Yes, we have Echo, but still, we're through the hard part.
Deploying drone.
Clockwise. I should have six-sided there.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
I probably should have held on to that wind, but... Hey, we squid. Yep, we squid. We have squipped. We skipped ice.
System overload. Aborting process. System overload. An error has occurred.
Get my chakra back.
Remittance. And goodbye. Is everyone. Your ego will soon finished.
I'm gonna have a funky 2 minutes. I triple weave, cause I'm a fool. I just thought I saw someone jump as though we were wiping. And I'll LB in a second because monks are priority LB. Because we can LB and have the least impact on our rotation.
Ich bin Schutzkampf.
Hey! That's not a whistle. I apparently have a coffer already. I should pop that coffer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you've had a migraine week, and I am sorry that... Yeah. Grace, let me know next time you're doing it. If I'm not doing something else, I will join to try to help make it less painful. Because the more people you have who know it, even if I have to remember and get the neurons firing, the better. Yeah, it's just natural alignment or whatever it's called. That's what my brain is saying it is. That's the one mechanic I know I need to remember. Because, yes, I have to remember high concept, but high concept I feel will come back to me. First animals, I've got first animals. First animals is seared into my brain. It was natural alignment and the fact that we did something different from normal. How many of these do I have? I have 118. I can do this. Just another... Where are they? Where the hell are they? Just another 15 runs to go. Ooh, I am sorry to hear that, Grace. I wish you the best.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
I let that get a little too high. If I'm correct, Wind's reply doesn't give me Formless Fist, even though Fire does. Well, I don't know if I can make use of Fire's free form in the 2-minute. And yeah, as Leo said, please make sure to look out after yourself. I'm sure Betrayer has said this ad nauseum as well. Self-care is compulsory. It is required of oneself. I don't think I need to worry too much about getting that as a double weave there. Well, that's gonna hurt. Not as much as I was afraid of, actually.
Let us rise above death.
Look, I also don't get to say... Actually, no. Even though you and I have problems sleeping, we get to say the no. We have experienced the why you need to get good sleep. Don't be like us. So I say you get to say that. Okay. That may have originated as Rhoda's line, but in my brain, she originated it, but it became a GCC motto. Please? I think I have flubbed things. Whatever, I can make this. I am now going into a completely different way of playing Monk. Okay. I flubbed one thing and then my brain just went sideways. I think I'll be able to make this work.
Target area delineated. Commencing erosion.
I think they were trying to get the uptime. This is not the other mechanic. Remember to stay. I know I want to go away, but those are stacked arrows.
System overload. Aborting process. System overload. An error has occurred.
Oh, hey, we don't have fucking... Oh, this is going to be fun. My spot's like right here. You can see by the things on the ground. There are lines on the floor.
Your ego will soon perished. I will show you the worlds beyond.
Well, I'm not getting both in, but at least I got one of them. Oh, thank God. Leo. Not you, Leo. Leo with an I. Leo with an I knew what they were doing. Hey there, Nell. Welcome. The only reason people die on that The two people who are likely to die in that mechanic are the healer and the melee. And the reason is because whoever... They need to be on the edge of their markers, or else if it's ice, you kill each other. Please... Well, if the Viper doesn't need it, I'm getting those. Time to go desynthesize them. But yeah, hope you're doing well. I'm just doing I figured this was a good one to start with because the mechanics do not differ between honestly, it doesn't matter what role you are. The mechanics really do not differ for this fight. So a good one for me to learn Monk on. Zelenia would probably be next. But if I go to Zelenia, I'll be doing the other striking class. I would be swapping in between here, but we already have a samurai, so I don't want to do that. That was not... Alright, well now I'm on 7 second. Okay. Whatever. Learning how to deal with screw-ups is also important. Yes, like, it's just like with fighting games. You can learn the long-ass combo, but you're better off learning how to react when the long-ass combo doesn't work. I don't know why I thought down was first there. I said earlier, down is second. Should have waited. Should have delayed it instead. Should have delayed the wind. Well, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh, but I do enjoy that you accidentally, had Leo catch a stray bullet there. I am going to give Monk this. They are the most feature-complete class. You get your core by 50 in this. Yes, some things get added, but like not enough to super. Okay, when do you actually get the chakrams? Okay, 60 is when you have everything. From 60 on, you've got everything that you have for Monk. It doesn't really change too much. Oh, really? I never hit that? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that is now 5 seconds off. Okay. I'm gonna guess the samurai fell off.
Deploying drone.
Why did I start saying words?
Lim, get some water.
You know what? Water sounds like a good idea. Water sounds like a good idea. There we go. When you were doing Rixion, it changed your entire approach. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, that's why the classes I generally play are ones of, if I make a mistake somewhere, it isn't necessarily catastrophic down the line. Like, I guess that's where it comes down, Nell, of what I like about Dancer, even though I'm A-okay with the 2 minutes going away, is the fact that if I end up flubbing a button between bursts, it's not going to be catastrophic. Okay, let's get this correct this time. Did I not? I did not. Try to figure out, wait, why is perfect balance still gray? Why is it still gray? It's not supposed to be gray. The other thing with trying to learn this way is, hey, yes, I'm learning the class on mechanics I know, but I'm also trying to learn the class whilst talking with you all, meaning I'm trying to still have my brain get taxed a bit. And hey, my brain's gonna get taxed. Learn how to adapt to the brain being taxed. Oh, someone else fainted already. Whoops. Okay, so it's going to be this side first. That's not a good sound. That sound being someone falling off. Thankfully, invulns exist.
Let us rise up.
I almost just stood in that echo laser.
I will show you the world beyond.
Apparently, the off-tank forgot invulns were a thing and tried to do a get down Mr. President when they didn't need to. I hate being the line because I have run into that death wall before with it. Because the sense as to where the death wall is weird when I'm in the air. By next expansion, we are skipping Earth phase on this fight. Send your...
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Senjuro thought they had the melee spot. They did not. I could have had the good melee spot. Or whoever was over at...
System overload. Aborting process.
Thank you for letting me know. Considering I'm face down on the ground and we're about to hit ice phase, I can go fix it. As I fall to my doom. I have to click it to make it go away. It's an actual factual strategy board. Hot damn. Welcome back, everyone. We wiped. Also, you want to know something? So, I don't know how many people were still here yesterday, but there was a point last night where, as Nethos mentioned, that Twitch just started going to hell for him. And I took a look. Once he said that happened, Twitch said nobody was watching me anymore. But I know you were, because Stream Avatars had you all still here, and some of you were still talking, so Twitch just shat the bed, apparently, yesterday. Wait, I did that 1 GCD late again. Okay, Brain is back on being able to recover this. I'm not going to do that well, but also, I can't see what my numbers are going to be compared to other people this time anyway. All I can do is put this in. Honestly, even though I can't compare numbers, I can still put this into XIV analysis. And that's honestly my goal right now, is to get a nice sampling of logs to be able to put them through XIV analysis, and through that, see where my common reoccurring problems are. Is XIV analysis perfect? Hell no. Is it a good reference to be, okay, maybe I should look at this? Yes. Hello, thank you. Hello, wind. Man, imagine if the front of that hourglass was actually farther out than this new platform, or than the original platform. That would suck.
Let us rise above.
I don't know if I actually did what I'm supposed to do there. There's parts of the opener that I feel like there are parts of the opener I'm still not doing correctly, or of the reburst. But honestly, those are things I should probably just double check on. Because better to start fixing problems now than get too entrenched in doing the wrong thing. Brain. I'm trying to remember who it was who said, how am I not, like, just dancing to the beat while I'm in these fights? And I'm realizing part of it as well, like I think I said this back then when it was brought up, the song just eventually just goes into the background. I wasn't going to risk it there. I don't need to be greedy. She was dead. Why be greedy when she's already dead? I may have hit a button at an inopportune time. I'm losing that perfect balance. I realized... Wait, I can use this to get my... I realized it way too late.
Is everyone? Your ear will soon replenished. I will show you the walls beyond.
Oh well. waited too long. That makes me sad. Oh! So it doesn't have to hit to give me the signs. Oh, that's good to know, Chief. Thank you. Like I said, nuances that I don't know that I should probably learn. That is very good knowledge to have. We keep getting taunted with 3. We keep getting taunted with 3 drops. Well, nothing else. I'm getting totems, which is one of my goals with this, was to get totems.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid.
That was in the wrong order, and also late.
We require ether. I will show you the world beyond.
That, and we get this. I do find amusing, Rill of Wind comes back at the end of the wind element. I know it's just coincidence, but it's amusing to me.
Let us rise above death.
I am flubbing buttons.
I will show you the world beyond.
Yeah, she is definitely early next expansion. I'm expecting she will be. You will maybe see Earth. And if you don't see it early, by the end of the first raid tier. Next is a double riddle 1 minute. I should have used that freeform fist better than I did. Again, I know they're minor things, but they are things of, wait, here's items I'm going to have to make sure I am conscious of. Because, again, even though I'm saying the core of Monk is the same, the optimization of Monk changed, or changes. Granted, that's largely once you get those level 100 skills. Otherwise, I'm doing the same thing I was doing in UCOB. Again, I should have done that first.
Deploying drone.
I could be right up in here this time.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Really, on content, the only problem I had with this fight was the ice phase. Though, the flashbangs are a little much. That is the biggest encounter problem I have with Dawn Train. The flashbangs. You can do flashbangs and not have it not have it, like, be painful flashbang. You know, I'm just going to test it. Yes, I can. Beautiful. And then I hold on to this because this I don't think has a cooldown. Maybe it does. Does this end? No, it doesn't. Does it?
Your ego will soon replenished.
However, I'm going to save that Riddle of Fire because, well... Gotta adapt. I also didn't get this under buff, but... yeah, I need to look at stuff with the reopener later, and the opener itself. I might be doing things correctly, because I looked at Samurai and it was, no, even though I thought I was doing something wrong, I'm doing things correct, it seems. Getting hit by a Exiflare notwithstanding.
If brings your tongue or my
Nope, only a 2. We didn't get baited this time. Okay, I know I'm not getting the blade with a 6. Oh, I thought I had another one. I guess I must have desynthesized it already. Okay, well now everything goes in the right location. Oh hey, Samurai's dropping. How many tomes am I at now? Okay, I'm at 72. Did we really only get one? That's grave totems. I'm at 76. Okay, I was going to say, something of this isn't adding up correctly. Time for me to learn the other striking. Well, once they put us back in Party Finder after the other people leave, I'm going to go back to finishing up these quests. Or the entire group's just dissolving. We have half of a group. Half of a group. Also, I hate that... I like the Here Lurk Redeem, except for the fact that it's there more so that it is, hey, Twitch, someone's here. They aren't a fake person. Because Twitch is weird about who, apparently now, who it counts and who it doesn't count as being a viewer. Twitch, never being the same twice. Alright, we're in Party Finder. I can swap. Yeah, so, like, if you... Like, no one... You don't have to do this. But, at the same time, if you are watching someone... Yeah, I'm not saying this for me. I'm saying this for anyone you are watching on Twitch. If you are not... If you're being, like... If you're watching in the background, which a lot of us do, I have no fault of someone watching Twitch in the background. I do it all the time. If they have a very cheap redeem, just do that redeem once, or give them like a small. If they've got a hydrate redeem, give them like the take care of yourselves redeems every so often. It helps. Thank you all for doing it for me. I stay the most hydrated when I am streaming because you all remind me to hydrate. But, yeah, no, it's the things we have to do because Twitch detecting a view bot. Thank you for the Emerald Carbuncle. It is difficult for Twitch to detect view bots. I acknowledge this because it can be difficult to determine who is a valid user or not from what they can see. But I mean, either way, it's going to be hydrator. Like, even if... Yes, no, you're right. That's not going to apply to me in the way that I think you are intending that to apply to me. Or apply in general. Hello, Pelu Pelu. Have your stuff. I am... Oh, hey, I got one of the 2 pairs of wings I have. No, it took me a second to realize what you were saying because I'm used to that. I'm used to the joke being hydrate or dihydrate. But you're doing basically the same pun, but in a different way. In a more clever way. In a more fun way. How am I doing with this? It's not going to be under that. Reputation, we are so very far behind. So very far behind with them. Well, I think it's time for me to go to the moon. I also am keeping the number of mathematics that I'm collecting up here because I need to get... I need another... No, I don't want to change my home point. That was a mistake. I am actually considering making this my cheap location instead of... One of my 2 cheap locations instead of Ishgard. Instead of, Idleshire. Because, let's be fair, I've been coming here a lot more than Idleshire these days. I don't think I finished here. I need to come over here and check. Did I actually finish? Oh, yeah, I did. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, Cruisin' Way, get me off this. cruising away. Actually, I wish I could stay here. The music here is so good. The colors of this planet are so good. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to specify an instance. I wanted to blast off. That was on me. That's on me. I clicked the wrong button. Like, the floating, like, planet that's exploding, like it feels like a moon's being formed, that's kind of neat. But I kind of wish this was our second planet. I wish this was planet 2, and then the other one was planet 3, because the other planet's just better. This is a step up from the moon, I feel, but it's a step down from the glass. Also, how many people do we have in our group? I'm just going to swap over, because I don't think I'm going to get anything done right now. But when this group devolves... No, that's the correct word. When this group devolves, I'm probably going to take a cooldown break and do some stuff in here. Hold on. Hey, don't try to talk and swallow a hiccup. That's a bad time. Okay, I feel a little bit better now. How do you feel about the moon stuff, Leo? Like, I do enjoy this. I do enjoy this more than Ishgard Restoration. But that's because this Ishgard Restoration was Diadem 4.0, I think. Yeah, no, 4.0, because we had original Diadem, then they took it down, then we got basically slightly different but largely the same Diadem. Then they took it down and added there's a chance for a 48-man thing, whereas if you do it, you might get a weapon that's better than Savage's weapon for the final tier, which if one out of the 48 people could screw everything up immediately, which was great. And yeah, Diadem is nice if you want to just disassociate and chill. It is good for that. This is more, I like this because I like more it's active gathering and crafting. Yes, you can largely macro a lot of this, and again, I need to make sure I've got these macros correct, which I can do that later. I can do that later easily enough. But once I've got those macros set up, I will not only do the macro crafting, I will do some of the EX crafting, but the macro crafting is going to end up being okay, I remembered, I have a lull in work, I can put this up, I can do crafting in here while I'm dealing with work stuff, such as waiting for people to get back to me, or waiting for a 7-minute job to finish that I need to monitor and step through. So, here's the thing. Again, I didn't deal with the competitiveness on Ishgard or here, but I thought that the Ishgard, the things you could compete with in Ishgard were right in this, and in fact, you had it 3 times now, and we're about to have it for a 4th time, versus you had 1 shot overall in Ishgard to do it. And besides, here, if you get it here, you get yourself immortalized. I actually don't know whiff. I don't know win or... You know what? Whiff is correct. There we go. Whiff. The conjunction of win and if this ever updates. Like, the fact that each planet is its own competition means that you can instead of just dominating them once, you can dominate 4 times in a row. You can prove that you are superior 4 times in a row, Nell. And again, get yourself immortalized. Unlike Ishgard, whereas I don't think you get any acknowledgement other than your title. Okay, we're missing 1. Alright, you know what? While we're waiting on that last one, I will be right back, actually. I'm going to go do a very quick bio break myself before we go back in. So see you in a few seconds. See you in a little bit. Hi! Apparently I forgot to unmute myself. I'm back, and we found number 8. And as for the titles, I like having them on. I like seeing what people have. Sometimes it's, oh hey, you're an ultimate legend. I won't lie, when I see someone with a legend title, even I have 5 of them. Nell has 6 of them. I am tentative as to how they are going to be. Sometimes it's okay, you have a legend title. Okay, you're doing decently. Other times it's you have a legend title. Either you're checked out or I'm concerned. But to be fair, the vast majority of people with them are kind of okay, I don't have a problem with you. You're playing, I'm playing, things are good. Let's be fair, almost all the time, the vast majority of experiences are not what people remember. People tend to remember the really bad or the really good. The average neutral ones often don't get committed. We once again have 3 melee. The same, almost the same composition of 3 melee. Wait, no, because we have a Reaper instead of me on Monk. Yeah, like, everyone has a bad day from every now and then. That's why, like, you have a legend title and you're not doing well, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be too worried. It's when you have a legend title, you're not doing well, and you're down talking everyone else. Okay, I think I got the opener correct at least. Yeah, and that's the other thing about... I'm second in aggro!
I will show you the world beyond.
I just noticed I was taking autos. I should have refreshed my dot earlier. Yeah, no, like, that's one thing just in general that a lot of people don't do, which is, okay, I made a mistake. Owning up to it. Like that. I was looking at my things, and I made a horrible mistake.
I will show you the world beyond.
Yeah, like I said, everyone has off days. Everyone has off days. I don't expect people to play 100% perfect 100% of the time. Like, to be fair, that might be one of the reasons why in my brain I feel like I don't have the dungeon problems other people have, but that's also because it's I'm here, did we finish and it didn't feel like it took exceptionally long? Okay, that's all I need out of my dungeon. Did it take around 15 minutes? Hey, we did well. That's the wrong button. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, again, just saying you're sorry and owning up to it. Yeah, there are people who are going to be dicks. But the people who are going to be dicks because you owned up to it, we're going to be dicks no matter what. And I've definitely had some extremes, whereas I'm in here, wow, my brain is not here. I've been dying, and I will admit, my brain's not here. I'm sorry. I'm going to dip out so that you all don't have to suffer with me anymore. Usually that's in cases whereas, like, not like when I died right there, but if I died like I did there, 5 pulls in a row and we haven't cleared, or not even if we haven't cleared, even if we've been clearing, but it's been a struggle of clearing, and I keep on making a ton of mistakes. Like, you gotta be able to self-reflect. they... There's only 2 instances I can say whereas using Cure 1 is fine. A, you don't have Cure 2 yet. B, you're in top and you need to hold for 15 seconds for other people to get GCDs and you don't know what else you want to do, so you just want to cast Cure 1 because you're going to get all your mana back anyway. Yeah, no, they... Like, if they're complaining about no wall to the wall, I'm sorry, they should still be attacking.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Also, wall to the wall in ARR content is very different than wall to the wall in almost every other content. ARR, wall to the wall, can be dangerous. It can also be real fun when you pull it off. But some places like Stone Vigil is kind of very make or break because your tools aren't there.
I will show you the world beyond.
I will admit, I've definitely had times where I say, oh, you're just doing single pulls. And I might gripe offline, like, not to them, but like, if I'm in voice chat with someone, I might gripe about it. But that's a I'm shooting the shit type griping. I'm not actually, like, angry at the person. It's I'm venting my frustration without I forgot my dot. Without venting it at them. To be fair, 2-pack, that's what you do in pretty much every dungeon outside of ARR as well. Again, ARR is the anomaly.
Let us rise above death.
God, I don't know what the heck my samurai is right now. At this point, it is the most freeform of freeform. How am I alive?
I will show you the world beyond.
I also will say some dungeons are a case of you might get gun shy about going wall to the wall because, well, you had some people try to do it who were ill-equipped to do it. I let my dot fall off again. I'm doing a real poor oh, well, that's a problem. Oh, okay, they got him. Looks like they recovered. Beautiful. Oh, the Mega Pull? The Mega Pull in Mount Golg is so fun. If I can do it, I will do it. But I will also tell them, I'm doing the Giga Pull. I will let them know, because that is not a thing you spring on a healer. And to be fair, that Gigapull is not all on you. It is also very much a everybody needs to be on their game for that.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Well, as long as we survive.
System overload. Aborting process.
Oh, yeah, no. AR, especially because you don't get Aether Flow now until level 45 or something like that. It's very strange. Like, yes, before I would get it and I would only be able to use Energy Drain with it. But that gave me my mana back. That's the thing. I just want it for my mana back.
Ease everyone. Your ego will soon replenished. I will show you what the world's beyond.
Oh, I never hit that button. Oh well. Also, seeing my numbers on Samurai versus when I was on Monk, it's not making me sad for how I was on Monk. Making me... I did a cardinal sin there. It's not making me sad for how I was doing on Monk. It's making me sad for who I was comparing myself against of, oh, I shouldn't have been using that person to compare myself with. Because they had 10 eye levels on me. Oh, geez, not only did they have 10 eye levels on me, Oh, wow. Yeah, my Samurai is horribly, ill-fitted. You're not going to live long enough.
If things should turn off,
I'm not sure what you were trying to type there because in my brain, you say, hey, want to do the dumb, still sounds correct for doing the mega pull. It's a dumb thing to do, but it's fun. It's dumb and fun. Sort of like, you know what? I am kind of not sitting proper. Despite this chair. Give me a sec. Where's the... There we go. I've got it whereas I am forced to sit upright and not lean back too far. But, yeah, no. There are some ARR dungeons that I have seen... It has been a long time, but I feel like me and Betrayer were in a Stone Vigil. He was on tank, I was on healer, and it was almost boss-to-boss pulls the entire time. But another thing to consider when you're in those ARR dungeons also is, okay, to do boss to the boss, depends on what your DPS are for. Do they have the abilities? Oh, yeah. Oh, here's one thing. Sage having the instant cast real early definitely helps them a lot. Astro, low level, is also pretty good because they have access to, if I remember correctly, they still have like 2 stacks of, what's it called? Yeah, I messed up buttons there. Whatever. What's it called? Essential, your lustrate button. I'm just going to call it your left straight button. ED. Essential Dignity or something like that. And that helps so much.
I will show you the world beyond.
Well, that's getting delayed because I made a mistake. You know what? I'm going to just have to not be so hard on myself. I'm still learning this. I'll get this correct later. I should... This round? Yeah, I should smuggle this one. I should smuggle this one.
Let us rise up.
Every time I am consistently dying there to my... I didn't have the problem on Monk. I have to think more on Samurai right now than I do on Monk. That's what's happening. Let's just use this to get back to where I think I should be. Like, I admit, I am not going for... I didn't need to go down. I am not going for optimal of optimal Samurai. Because I can never be optimal of optimal. Because network things and I get distracted. Okay, yep, that's a problem. I just will get distracted. That, to be fair, that's why, again, I don't think I could do Reaper and whatnot because they are so punishing. But even though Samurai can get hindered, like Samurai, Monk, and Dancer all have, honestly, even Paladin have, okay, I've messed up, but I can recover this.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require evil.
Viper, amusingly, I have a harder time with Viper, but that's because, so the way I have my bars set out, and to be fair, this might not matter come the next expansion. The way I have my bars set up are, if it's a rear positional, it goes on top. If it's not a rear positional, it goes on the bottom. Or if it's a flank positional, it's on the bottom row. That way I know, okay, this is a flank, this is a rear. That just helps my brain process it. Viper changes what button is what positional at a way that I cannot properly process. Okay, you know what? We're doing a thing I shouldn't do to fix a problem I made. I ate my stickers. And Millie, another thing that is nice to do is playing other classes, like you said right there, gives some appreciation to the people who do play it, because it's this works in their brain but doesn't necessarily work in yours, and you can it's sort of similar to like with fighting games of the more you play of different things, the better you get overall, but also the more you can tell what someone is thinking. Oh, thank God I didn't get myself killed, even though I'm delayed like mad. That cost Kenki. I never registered that button cost Kenki. I don't know why I never registered that button cost Kenki. I have that sticker. I also get, to be fair, two of the stickers mixed up. The Gekyo and Yukikaze, the two white-ish ones, my brain mixes up all the goddamn time. You would think it wouldn't, because one of them is on top and the other isn't. But the problem is, because one of the things is I'm pressing the top button, like it's on the top row in my brain, that's where my mistake's coming from with it. I should have hit Shoha instead of that. Oh well. I do feel better this run than I did the last one, though. NP! And... Really, Really, Senjiro? Again? Honestly, he keeps doing that, and it's a problem. We have so much DPS, we do not need to risk that.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
My brain is starting to wire this, though. I feel it. I feel the neurons. I regret saying these words. Why do I say words? Hey, Annalie? Or Annalele? Doing well. Just having my brain get fried trying to learn 2 striking classes in trial by fire. I'm trial by firing.
I will show you the world beyond.
How about yourself? Hopefully things are going well. Okay, we're on the good side. And I had the easy job this time. Hey, Smidge, congrats on winning the Battle Royale. Okay, now let's not have my brain seize up here, please. This is definitely a smuggle, though.
Let us rise above.
Hey, I didn't get myself murdered. Progress! Admittedly, I'm not so much learning, I am relearning both of these classes. I should probably caveat it with that. I'm not full on trial by firing. Monk's trial by fire was bringing it into UCOB. Brain, thank you. Also, welcome back, everyone. Guess who forgot to do his dot again? This samurai. But again, even though, again, I'm not being optimal, but I'm still able to get this to feel decent. And, like, despite forgetting I must have forgotten my dot, like, just for the shortest amount of time. Let's just get my stickers if I can. Nope. And I'm gonna lose that anyway. So, no, I'm not going to eat. I don't think I need to eat the stickers. I don't think I need to eat the stickers. To be fair, I need to see more of Evolve Mode, but I am cautiously excited because of what they showed, because it looks like it's going to have classes have, like, more... They're doing a thing to help the classes feel like they are the class they are and deal with the homogenization that we've all been complaining about. And unfortunately, yes, the only way that they did put themselves into a scenario whereas the only way to fix this problem is to rip it out whole hog. Okay, Dot needs to get refreshed next. Yeah, we don't need them to be greedy. Like, yeah, we had Echo with that one, but still. Like, there's no need for the greed. Okay, we're disbanding anyway, it sounds like. We are all leaving! That was... You know what? Hold on. I should be doing this anyway so I can see how things are going. But that was a lot of, like... That was a lot. Excuse me. Alright. Let's just go ahead and do this. And I'm going to take a cooldown in the form of... actually taking a breath. I'm taking a breath. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Yeah, you're just class A. I can use you to check this. You are 45. You're this one. Let's see if this works. And also, time for me to stand for a bit. I have been sitting this entire time. And, yeah, I kind of want to stand for a bit. I won't lie, this is... What is this? Oh, right, this is the artifact thingy that I don't know anything... I don't know what it's... I know of it, I don't know what it is, though. But this is my way to test, does this macro work? And let me sort of just sway back and forth, and I actually might... Ads just happened. I shouldn't go away, because ads just happened. Also, yes, I have the macro setup perfect. I have the macro setup already for this planet. Beautiful. I did get a fatigue mat. It's just sitting downstairs because I opened the box and forgot to bring it upstairs. But, yeah, it's a thing I should go do in a bit. I have definitely been sitting too much today, though. I can feel it. Like, this is unfortunately the first time I've actually stood with my desk today. And yeah, I'm just kind of... I need to get a new model. I need to get a new model. So many of the more recent models I've been seeing people have... This was a good model for the... This was a great model for the price for me to see how much do I like doing this. I enjoy doing this enough that I'm willing to go look and pick up a new one. Honestly, I'm enjoying this one. I can tell you which one I got later. It's not going to be cheap. It ain't cheap. I need everything except for grade 5 experience. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing to note. It was not cheap. But, yeah, to be fair, it was cheaper than my chair. But, that was also a case of, I am buying these things to force me to A, not be sitting all the time for the desk, B, sit with better posture, the chair, so that in the end, did I go A and then C? Anyway, so that in the end, my back ends up not hating me in 10 plus years. It's a thing. And to be fair, with this standing desk, another thing I'll be able to do with it, hopefully, is I'm considering looking into getting myself a walking pad with it. Because I am not doing this as a replacement of exercise. I really should go out and do exercise. I would be doing this as I'm at home, I'm stuck doing work. Let's at least maybe get some exercise, even though this isn't what I should be doing. Well, not what I should be doing, but I should be doing more. But I'm going to butcher this quote, but I'm going to butcher this quote. That's just where this comes from. There's a thing I saw on Tumblr at one point that is very much you have to know the full context, otherwise this makes no sense, and I'm not going to get did I hit one that I don't have? I just chose one that I don't have. I have to manually do this one. Stellar Steady Hand guarantees action success for the next 3 steps. Oh, okay. Anyway, I should pay attention to the things that I'm doing. I need mostly quality on this one. Anyway, the thing. Anything worth doing is worth doing badly. Now, that doesn't make sense in most contexts. The context is in regards to things for yourself. Like, it's better to do something badly than not do it at all, is the idea that it's trying to convey. So, for example, I should work on that. For example, my brain is seizing up because I'm trying to do 2 things at once. Wait, I've got waste knot. Let's use this for that. Oh, geez, yeah, this thing needs, like, no quality. Okay. I have all this excess that I will have in the end with this. I still have waste knot. The idea with it is, okay, it's better to do a bad job of brushing your teeth than not brushing your teeth. It's better to move a little bit than not move at all. It's things that, when you're stuck in depression land, is really hard to remember. But that's when it's the most important to remember. I say, having been stuck in that for too long. There's mend. Probably don't even need to use that mend. I maybe should use that mend. I'm gonna have to make 2 of these, aren't I? Yes. But this is something that is macroable, apparently. Considering I didn't use anything that was a gamble with this. Basically, just did my core stuff. Oh yeah, no. Take it from someone who is 30 or 40 years old. Do what you can for your body early on. You will not realize that your body is not doing the best of things. Do what you can for your body. Yeah, even a rinse is better than no shower. The one time I will give a caveat for that is not doing it in a way whereas you might slip and fall because of how things are going, such as there was a time whereas it was, hey, okay, I feel blah, I'm going to go take a bath. I took a nice warm bath. I got out. My body was trembling for the next 3 hours because, oh, hey, the bath made me realize how stressed out I've been. Not fun. But also still mitigatable. Something I could still have mitigated. Oh, come on! Oh, that gives me drone bits also. Was that an EX mission? No, that was this one. Okay. I guess I should later look because that's a macro I should probably have. I'm surprised I don't have it. Well, I could make one for that later. Let's see about you. Here we go. You're back into the, I have these buttons. Admittedly, I have... These things are labeled 1 through 7, but that's because the amount of progress is how I've sorted these. And for the most part, these solved everything on the other two, on the moon and the other planet. But... oh well. Once I finish with a little bit of this, and I've had enough time with standing and whatnot so that I feel better, I'll start taking a look at PF again. The best thing you do for yourself is cooking. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that because, yeah, I order out way too damn much. I acknowledge it. I fully acknowledge it. I need to stop doing it. I'm going to trust that this macro is going to work. I'm going to trust. I'm probably wrong. This probably isn't going to finish. But anyway, yeah, no, it's a thing of... I eat out too much. It's a mix of I need to sit down and figure out, there are things I want to do too many things. I need to sit down and acknowledge I cannot do everything that I want to do. There's just not enough time. There's not enough time. So if I want to do everything, to do everything I want to do, I need to find help for some of the stuff. Largely, that would end up coming in the form of help, to be fair, on the video editing side. I really like doing the video editing stuff, but oh god, does the transcription part of it take forever. But, and to be fair, there's a way I could make it easier, but I'm not going to do that, because to make it easier, I would need everyone who I raid with to do a localized recording of their own audio, send it to me, and then I sync everything up, and I'm not going to ask that from everyone. I'm not going to do that. That's why instead I do my best to try to have it equalize over stream as best as I can. I'm going to trust this. Oh, crud, that's a... Stop. This. Okay. This is one I should have paid attention to. This is 20 durability. I've done that. That's a mistake. If I hit anything, okay, we're just going to recover it this way. Sturdy, great. Sturdy, beautiful. I don't have my thing. Never mind, sturdy was not beautiful. Just abandon it. Just abandon it. I'm losing my streak, whatever. I messed up because I didn't pay attention like a fool. So yeah, this has a lot of different things. So yeah, I'm gonna have to look through what Betrayer sent me before. Betrayer sent me stuff for this. I just apparently didn't actually go through the correct thing. So this might actually still largely be the old ones, and now there's just a whole set of new ones that I need for these. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to abandon this one also, and we're just going to be done with this. I have to sit down and do stuff, and I am not able to do crafting. I can't do manual crafting and talk at the same time. I don't have the mental fortitude to do that. I also am already at half of these credits because of how I got the daily bonuses. That's why. I got the daily bonuses. Really, I should just be out here doing this regularly anyway. Well, let's get a pilot's license. I like pilot's license, please. There. Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to go quickly top off on water, and then we'll be back in PF. So yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, exactly, Nethos. Limited bus, and it loves jump. I'm sorry, not even limited bus. Tiny metro car that loves to jump tracks. It doesn't actually, no, it multi-track drifts. Anyway, I'll see you all in in like 2 or 3 minutes. All right. Move the mouse over here. I adjusted the sensitivity on the program, but it still isn't that great. It still will eventually move very far away. Also, Leo, you say the ADHD is strong at sometimes. Yes. Yes. Including, after I saw you say that, I took a look and I apparently forgot to take my medication for the day, so I've taken it now. Better late than not. Also, I know, it's so shocking. To be fair, I will even get this way still sometimes with the medication. The medication is not going to make it go away. The idea is the medication's there to help make it more manageable the majority of the time. Excuse me. Anyway, let's take a look. So I'm going to take a look at what's at PF right now. And this will determine what we go do. You have 2 melee. I'm not joining a Necron that has 2 melee. Recollection Clear Party. Yeah, sure, we'll do this. Brain Dead EF... Well, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, of course I can't join. I can't join on Carpenter. What am I, crazy? All right, well, I'm going to go back to sitting, though I did get the mat over here. Let's set this. What I am considering doing, not today, but in the future. So I've got that run HP thing set up. I can do that for Friday Freespace. Just be okay, I'm going to set HP. I'll set HP to whatever I think I want. And if it hits 0, then I will swap whatever I'm doing. But you don't know what I'll swap to. It's not, and the reason I say this is, I realized I could do that with this right now. Like, I'm not going to do it when I'm doing EX farms like this. But I have to do some solo dungeon, well, not solo dungeon farm, but I have to do some dungeon farm also. So I can have be, okay, if the run hits 0 HP while I'm in the middle of a run, that's the last run. I'm just not going to do that to a EX group. Or an EX farm group. Okay. Now, I don't remember if... No, Melee doesn't have anything special in this fight. I think. Yeah, I'm giving them the heads up. I've done this with tank, healer, and fizz ranged, but melee, I hadn't done this with melee. Which actually makes me more glad that I joined a clear group. Okay. You know, after we're done with this group, I'm gonna go do the 24-man. If anyone wants to potentially join for the 24-man, hop on over to Crystal. I don't know when it will be, but I just realized what was going on there. I wasn't paying enough attention. Anyway, I'm realizing this fatigue mat, the way I moved the fatigue mat was I just pushed it under the desk a bit, but it might be good just while I'm sitting here normally. Anyway, yeah, I might do the new 24-man. I haven't done it. I don't have my coin for the week. I want my coin for the week. I just don't know if I'm going to be spending the coin on striking. Originally it was going to be either fizz ranged or tank, but now since I gotta get striking geared up quick, it's going to probably go towards striking. I also need to do the new one, but I'm not doing the new one like this. I'm going to do the new one on a class that I know better. No worries, Leo. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of the night, considering the migraine hell. Leaving, giving me one, I see.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I only had 2 stickers.
Try this!
This is flank.
No quarter!
Okay, swap once.
my steel! I will show you the soul of a
I'm
royal
double checking
knight.
this. So to relay what I just told them, yeah, the last time I was in here, I had a group that said, oh yeah, we want support to take the first Escalon's Fall and then work from there. So much more complicated than just DPS in first. Well, that's a new, that's a new auto-translate.
No harm
Or
shall
at least
come
new to
her
me.
highness.
Probably has existed forever.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Okay, now I cannot make the same mistake again.
Try this!
How did I get a tower wasn't taken?
No quarter!
2 swaps.
Taste my steel!
Man, I didn't... to be fair, I'm not in here on Monk, but Monk having mostly flank positionals, I didn't feel the lack of true north on Monk. Oh, that's bad. I'm just going to watch the inevitable. They are, I assume they are in a Discord explaining things. You know what? I've been blue to the bone for way too long. Now I am an honorary academic. I really should do /title more often. You know, that's what I do. Clearly, one of these days, I just go into a party like this and I just change my title every pull. I wait until somebody notices. Or says something, really. Nobody's gonna notice, but... Oh, also, I should fix this. While they explain, I'm going to pull some materia out. I don't know what I'm going to really use this materia for, but... But do I have anything else to pull out? Yes! Indeed I do. Why do I still have the Manderville cane in here? I should really put some of that stuff away. I just realized we haven't had overall we haven't had too many steps for the relic. Actually, I think we probably have had just the same amount. I feel like we would have had the ability to set the stats in our relic by now. I wonder if they're just not going to do that this time. Oh, is this the button I think it is? Okay, that's the if my weapon had a effect, it would do a thing. You know, I wish I could select these while I'm over here, but you can only use them while you're in inn. The fact that you can glamour from things in your glamour dresser without being in your glamour dresser is kind of nice. I just wish it was accessible in more locations. All those. I'll start cracking some of these eventually. And I have so much crap in my inventory I've got to get rid of. Oh, hey, we're going. I say right as I started rubbing my eye.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm
I
shall
forgot
come
True
to
North.
her
Oh well.
highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
I should have done the flank one first. That's the nuance with Samurai that I gotta remember is I can choose which order of the positionals I'm going to do, but I have to remember. Okay, one swap.
Taste my steel!
I did this poorly. I did this really
I will
poorly.
show you the soul of a royal knight!
Yeah, we're about to have explosions. Excuse me. I'm realizing all the go I had was here for Sphene, and it is starting to plummet. But then again, I was very, very hyper earlier. I can't believe it's my medication. It can't. My medication does not kick in this fast. Though if it did, that would be real neat. I'm just glad it's not tearing up my stomach. Oh well. You know, one thing that I have set up in my room that I set up with this desk is I at some point in the last almost 2 decades? No, not 2 decades. Sometime, like a little bit more than a decade ago. No, it wasn't more than... Sometime within the last decade, I ended up putting my desk in front of a window. And I realized my mood improved so much by having my desk, whereas I could see out the window. So I've kind of had it ever since then of, unless there's some reason I can't, I want my desk to have, whereas if nothing else, I look to the side and I can see a window. Because if nothing else, even if I'm not looking out all the time, I get a passive sense of the passage of time. And B, sometimes it's nice to just look out and suddenly be, there's a herd of deer just sitting in the middle of the parking lot. Or sometimes I see a gopher. I also will often, this isn't seeing, I love it when I see the fox. I love it when I go out and I see the fox. But also, God, the fox sounds like something dying whenever it starts doing its, the fox equivalent of a howl. It sounds like somebody is dying. And there is a music pavilion near me. I don't hear the music pavilion unless I open up my windows. I can hear that fox with the windows closed. Then again, I can also hear, oddly enough, the nearby high school football teams when they do major games with the windows closed. So maybe it's just like, I can hear the music area clear with the windows open. So it could, I don't know. It's sound design. It's not sound design. Transference of energy through waves of the air, thus allowing our ears to perceive it, which makes us... Hi, I'm in a ramble mood. I'm in an incoherent ramble mood. I am also doing worse than the machinist is right now. But, let me see. Oh, we're going. Nope. Machinist is barely geared better than me. We're kind of geared similarly.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
I just need to be better.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Wow, it really likes giving DPS this today, doesn't it?
Try this!
Do flank.
No quarter!
Swap twice.
my steel!
Should have done that before I did the other thing, but I
I
overcapped.
will show you the soul of a royal knight!
I probably should have dodged these. They last long enough.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Feel like I had very much done things the way I shouldn't have, but that disengagement, my brain wasn't sure how to properly fix that. I do think I should dot that thing next time, though. And I'm not doing worse than the machinist this time. So I'm going to assume it was just a... I don't know what type of fluke it was. Fluke of some form.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Over here. Excuse me, thank you.
Draw! Try this! There is no escape!
Third bloom.
Surge!
Okay, fine. I will be over here then. Okay, you're over there. Fine. I tendoed the wrong thing because my brain just went all sideways at whatever the heck just happened there. I took the...
No quarter!
One melee goes up with the tank, don't we? Yeah, tanks with melee with tanks, range with healers. That makes sense. That makes the most sense. right, my brain just flubbed.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
We just do this. Rosebloom 3. I take the left. Okay. I'm with healer 1, basically. I put in the music box the song that is playing through my head anytime I hear Beatrix's song. I'm probably not pronouncing her name correctly, but still. I also just realized I have never bothered looking outside of this arena. I never noticed all the golden roses that have trapped us in here. When I say I have a negative 17 passive perception, I mean it. Now, I have a negative active perception, but not as badly as my passive. You know, if I ever play D&D again, I will probably try to make a character like that I have normal active perception, but I have a massive penalty to my passive. Well, while this goes on, how many clears of Sphene did we... I got 9 clears of Sphene today. Okay. We made some good progress with Sphene. Wait, no, 6 clears. We got 6 clears. Those other 3 are from a dungeon. Do I have any that are allowed to have rankings, though? Yes! I did poorly. Then again, there's only 170 valid parses, apparently, on Monk. Also, I'm comparing myself against people who have 30 eye level average on me. Well, at least 20 average. Not 30. Well, while this goes on, I'm just going to run the edge early, because never mind. Never mind. It's as though they heard me.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
It really wants DPS in these towers.
Try this!
I think I'm supposed to be using my dash in that opener,
No
but my
quarter.
brain's not ready for that yet.
Taste my steel!
I also need to look up the chart. There's a chart that helps. There's a cheat sheet for when I'm supposed to be readying for my dot based off of how much time is left on it and where I am. It's not really a good cheat sheet, now that I say it that way, but it's a sheet. I don't think I'm going to get up in time. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to get... I don't know why I took this. Still 6. That was 12 totems. I need... Problem is, Zelenia is a 1 totem fight, if I remember. But I need 10 more clears of Sphene. 60. And then... not too many of Necron. And alas, the one problem with doing Final Fantasy XIV stuff like this, when it's not just me doing solo stuff, is it's real hard for me to properly take breaks in line with the ad breaks. But is this a real strategy board? No. You know, I should see if I can rename it so it doesn't say the Battle Royale is starting, because it's not really a Battle Royale. It's a head bonk royale. All the carbuncles head boop each other. Stick bug, of course. I will say this was definitely a trap clear party, but I'm still getting some practice out of it.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Also, seriously, RNG machine broke.
Try this! No quarter!
Not yet.
Taste my steel!
I have a lot of Kenki.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Did we have someone not in the tower? Was it me? Was I not in the tower? I'm definitely in these towers. I'm confused. I thought I saw 3 of us in the tower. I'm glad I remembered to dot. We got Echo. How is it took us that long to get Echo? We were through that before. Because we've only had 1 stack of Echo. We haven't actually increased our Echo. Alright, well, after this is done, I'm going to do some... We're going to try something else after this. I might still... No, I said what we're doing after this. I'm doing the 24-man after this run. After this is done. I'm going the 24-man. So yeah, have we really only... It feels like we've been in here for a while. It's probably just because of the downtime.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
I hit the wrong combo, but whatever. I had a true north stack. That's what they're there for.
No quarter!
Oh, this looked like it was a 2. This is a 2. That didn't go through. Brain.
I will
Let's
show
not do
you
the bad.
soul of a royal knight.
Well, thank you. That worked out beautifully for me. We're missing a DPS over here.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Ah. And we're so at 5% echo? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I wonder if this was a case of there was a danger Dorito someone followed the Danger Dorito, but they weren't supposed to follow the Danger Dorito for that part. Oh well. Well, since we're waiting for this, one other rant I'll say that I've probably said before. So as I keep mentioning, I do want to look into getting a new model because this one's a little stiff. It has done exactly what I needed it to do, though. But I'd like one that has a little bit more freeformness to it. It's going to cost me more money, but I've got my tax refund. I can look into that. What I want to do as well, though, is, and this may need me talking with the artist a bit more, is I'd like to update the design a little bit. Not like the core is still going to pretty much be the same, but I'd like the avatar to match, you know, a tired 30 or 40, or someone who is 30 or 40 years old and doesn't need to put up with this shit. That is the look I'm looking for.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Because I just feel that fits.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Oh, something new.
Try this!
I did something foolish, and I got away with it. I shouldn't
No
have.
quarter! Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Just a little bit off.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about saying that part. I was just going to do the blade to blue. I really need to get better at samurai. Like, or is machinists just, like, properly where they're supposed to be now? I suspect it's I'm not doing things properly, but I also keep on looking at it at weird times. I'm making myself self-conscious over my own DPS. Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, I ate food 10 hours ago. Why am I I hate my stomach. My stomach will digest stuff for 12 hours. I will taste breakfast the next day.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
That was a lot safer.
Try this!
For me. Apparently not for the monk.
No quarter!
Okay, one swap. Should have used that earlier.
Taste my steel!
I'm not doing the math properly. Why did I just get a Buddha-doo?
I will show you the soul
Got
of
a
a royal
Buddha-doo
knight.
like something to shut down. I'll figure out what that Buddha dupe was in a second. Okay, maybe it's only worth it to dot one of them. Blade to blue, blade to blue.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, okay, that's good to know. I can smuggle a, normal Kaishi. I cannot smuggle a Ogi Kaishi. I went through the middle, like a fool. But also, I went in the wrong location. So I'm a double fool.
You've no time even to fear my wrath! Heavens roar! Try this!
I'll eventually get better at remembering my dot.
There is no escape! Surge!
Well, we'll get more echo. We've only got one more pull.
No quarter!
You know, I need, in regards to the model thing, I just need to bite the bullet and... I have been afraid of, okay, how do I go... It's same thing with how I've been dealing with art. I'm just going to let them know, It's similar to the art, to my thing with art of, you know, I should do some of this red alert while I'm here. Sorry, my brain just went to hell after that. Let's go to place for carpenters. I probably will only get like one of these done. But I'll try to get as much done as I can. Oh crud, how do I open the thing? There we go. I'm just being stuck of the, oh, I don't want to accidentally get myself, I don't want to accidentally get scammed, but also I just need to start looking. I just need to start looking and see if I can find a good way to properly confirm that people are doing what they claim they're doing, art-wise, like that it's actually their art, and it's a VTuber. I don't want a Gen AI VTuber thing. But at the same time, it's a lot of money. I lucked out with my first one, but I still am afraid. But I just need to bite the bullet. Really, I need to find... If I knew someone who recently got a model, I would just ask them. I'm in the place... Oh, wait. Alchemy. Alchemy. Alchemy can get something here. Yeah, I just need... I have places whereas I can look, whereas I know I can look for people. Because I'd rather reach out to someone than have someone reach out to me. Though I think someone I know recently reached out for riggers. So I might ask them who they went for. Almost last second for that one. Anyway, 24-man time. I get to go make a fool of myself in the 24-man instead. I'm going to swap to Monk. I'm going to swap to Monk for it. And honestly, this might be where we might end things after this 24-man. Because I am... I'll see how things go. My energy levels are tanking. I think that the Zilenia just killed all of my momentum, and now I'm hitting a brick wall. one thing I will point out, just as a heads up, tomorrow stream is going to start early. Elden Sus, it looks like we're going to have 9 people. It looks like we're going to have 9 people. So I'm hoping that is correct, because if we have 9 people, that's good. That's a good solid number. Because Elden Sus is fun. And if that starts actually being a regular thing at that time, then that just means I go back to streaming on Saturdays earlier. I used to start streams Saturday at like 1 or noon. Then I started pushing it back because it was, hey, No Crits is doing stuff here. Let's just start with that and end with that. But if I do stuff earlier, that means I could do things such as casual Final Fantasy stuff, of course. I could also do, when I start... I need to actually take a look how that speedrun poll is going, because I think it's still going. I think it is still going. Questions and polls. Yes, it has 22 hours left. Look... Ow. Thanks for the Amethyst Carpuncle, Grace. I think I know... We haven't had many new votes. I think I see what's about to win, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the option that's about to win, because that's a nice... It's a short speed run overall, which means I can get a lot of runs in. It's also calmer than, like, it's a calm speed run, all things considered. It's not like Zelda or any of the Color Grave games, whereas I am in go, 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 go mode the entire time. It's going to be a change of pace, but it'll be neat.
What echoes has Sir Eldrick conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
Ay, Shantoto.
Shantoto?
Shantoto I don't remember mechanics in here. I've been in here once.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power! Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay!
Oh, that was a good time to use six-sided. I was playing with fire there, but in the end, I was victorious.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Shantoto makes a rhyme every time.
There's no telling what she'll conjure next. Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
You see, he says we won't survive without powerful healing magic. I don't think anyone got hit until right there. Until right there, and I got hit by...
Someone revive them!
something.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
What are you plotting, witch?
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
That didn't hit her because that's a point blank AoE. That's not targeted.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
We seem to be fine.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
I messed up. Wow, I really messed up. I thought that was going to do something different.
Your offenses demand consequences.
So melee lines. So melee lines. That's why I got hit by, I bet you. I got clipped by that by being greedy. The ice that she did.
You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
I thought I got hit by that. Honestly, I should probably do more of the 24 mans. It requires me to think very differently. I didn't get my six-sided. I'm very much not paying attention to my own stuff. Scouting and healing.
Doll.
You've proven a match for my
No,
magic
wait, I only get
doll.
one piece.
Perhaps you have merit after all.
Yeah, I am thinking
Well
it'll
done.
end up being an early
This looks like
Friday
ours are
free
gone.
space. Because I am plummeting. I'm going to hope I get some good sleep tonight.
The enemy has breached the Baron defense line. They march on the Imperial capital.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us. Reinforcements!
Oh, I'm missing a chakra. There we go. That was not the button I meant to hit.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
About to say, you sent a chimera at us. It better be targetable. Oh, hey, I get to maybe see what the start of the last fight looks like. If I did this before, someone pulled immediately almost. Even though it was like the Wednesday after the thing came out.
Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
This is not where I should be using that. Well, whatever. This is trash. This is not the boss. I took the bait, and I'm paying for it. Well, I can get this set up at least. Even if I need another minute, which I know we're not getting.
Where is Sorelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar? It can't be. The light divinity!
Alexander, the meek shall be rewarded. The defiant shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Construct 8, you are not.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Man, I'm glad he never saw our Alexander. Our Alexander puts his to shame.
Offer thy worship, or it shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh Sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thine eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
Alright, I'm going to be GCD's weird.
I am immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
That didn't hit anything.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
I didn't notice they got shields last time.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
I'm not getting my positionals.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Now, where are you gonna shoot your eye out? No change.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Gordius again? I don't want to be near those. And then I don't want to be near these. I also am not paying enough attention to my own thing, but that's also because I'm trying to learn this fight. So I guess that's the thing with this, hey, I don't know this. I'm going to die if I stay here. Yeah, I need a lot of practice on both of them, on both Samurai and Monk. This is showing me the Monk side that I really need. Because this is, now I'm under pressure, I don't know I don't know the fight. What the heck is the third boss? I completely nothinged the boss here. Because I know this does a Diabolos hollow style thing to us.
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on.
Striking? Striking?
The Garden
Bending.
of Ruhmet.
Casting.
And that means...
Hey, I did a lot better on that one. Okay, I'll take fourth. Considering how much I messed up. That was not what I should have hit. I think I need 3 for the line one to actually be positive. I don't think he's going to last long enough for me to do a 1 minute. I'm just going to get this ready. I'm glad they didn't give us absolute virtue at least. We already have absolute virtue in this game.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you
Oh,
bastard.
Promethea.
You'll
Right, and
pay
they changed
dearly
it so
for
that
this.
you can't see the planet as well because it was giving people motion sickness.
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
I thought I got caught. Okay.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Oh, that's a timer. That's a timer. I think I had the same realization when I was in here before.
Unto them, my essence.
I'm lucky to be alive. No, God.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place has been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
I'm not doing things correctly.
No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Sultana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
I don't want to be on that side. That is a no side.
Desire for the emptiness.
So there's a question. How do you deal on Monk when your 1 minute is forced to get desynced?
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Things I'll have to look up.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Because, like, that's one thing Samurai has a benefit of. Samurai, if its 1 minute gets misaligned, you can fix it on the 2 minute usually.
Hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Oh, this is not where I want to be. Never mind, it was.
O star, descend from the heavens, I beseech thee.
Ah. Can you guys tell my brain is fried?
Her fate decided. Desire for the emptiness.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Sorry, I know I'm just being quiet and saying, hey, sorry I'm being quiet, but my brain has shut down. Please call again later once lim.exe has returned. Which will probably be tomorrow morning.
Unto them, my essence.
I'm dead. Well, I was fourth until I died by...
Lim, get some water.
You know what? You know what, man? You're right. I should hydrate. Thank you. Striking! It does exist. I'll take striking chest. Hi, Shinryu Paradox. Why do I feel like Shinryu Paradox is the name of what we fought in Dissidia? Dissidia NT specifically. I have speed. I'm not changing.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
Wait, Vana'diel was a twin star? Hello?
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one. Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
Guess who's not paying attention to his cooldowns again?
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Ah, I see. I got baited into going up early.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance!
I'm a tank.
Let's kick this thing's scaly ass! What the hell was that?
I just realized why they have it res. It's a separate target
Sir
box that you have to
finally
set
prepared the
target when you're
vessel
down
for his
below.
king?
Because people who have the center camera on probably would break otherwise.
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
And here I am dead.
O sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash!
Man, that's no Dragon Slave chant, though.
Everyone, with me!
That's enough!
Brain will work.
You dare defy me!
I'll show! I'll show!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute!
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
I will not be denied!
I wasn't sure if that was a stop moving or a stop doing anything.
My word is absolute! I will not be denied!
Okay, keep moving. Oh, right, we had a disconnect, so I am the tank again. I'm the only one on my team
A
up
truly
right now.
mighty blow. The adventurers
there
of
I
your
go.
world are extraordinary indeed.
Face
Well-
the king's judgment!
You look so goofy. Really, he looks really goofy.
Face the king's judgment!
This is a neat fight. He just looks goofy. Welcome back, everyone. My entire alliance ended up dying. I was the last one alive before I realized everyone else had died. Ugh.
My word is absolute!
There's another boss, like, everything he's saying is making me think of another boss, and I cannot place who. It must be Zeralja. It must be Zeralja that I'm thinking. Yeah, no, it is. It's Zeralja. Because it's the same sort of... Yeah, no, it's Zeralja. Little did we know, Zeralja actually took over took after the 11th version of his dad, not his actual dad.
I will not be denied!
Such potent healing. My thanks.
Our poor white mage keeps getting raised and then immediately getting murdered.
Face the king's judgment! Face the king's
I got nothing to say right now. Hey, they killed him. Yay. Not like there's anything I could do. Loot. I'm not going to get that. As an 8-8, I have false hope. I'm not going to get it. Ah! Thanks, main. I have false hope on that one. I have false... Like, I have a lot of false hope here. I have a whole ton of false hope here. Already won something. Oh, hey! The other healer came back. At the very end. Apparently, their power blipped. I'm going to give it to our white mage. They tried. I didn't even get my 98 roll. My 98 roll missed. I know there's 23 other people rolling, so the pool is so low, but... It's 11 o'clock. I think I am going to end things here, so, let's come over here while my brain is fried. We were real good at the start, and then, man, my energy just plummeted. To be fair, that's what happens when momentum dies down. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. Sorry again that I brained. But tomorrow we will be starting at 1 p.m. instead of 4 p.m. We'll be starting with some Elden Sus. Then at 4 p.m. we will be doing re-clears, but we only have to do 11 and 12 going forward from now. So we'll see how things actually go with that. Again, thank you all very much for watching, and let's see who is on to toss a raid over to before I go pass out to sleep. Who? We raided Juker yesterday. I see some people, but they're playing things that, like, I'm not going to raid into Resident Evil. You know what? Let's go say hi to Sarzak. It's been a while. Sarzak is playing one of the Persona games. I'm not sure like one of the old Persona games. Revelations Persona. So technically one of, if not the original Persona game. So let's go say hi to them. Again, thank you all very much for watching. If you would like to, since I am remembering, please feel free to use either of these two raid emotes or raid messages. You don't have to. Just a thing if you'd like to. But yeah. Thank you all. I've been rambling. Hope you all have a good night and take care.